No sound. There we go. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Robeytech and the cursed build in some regards, just in terms of it has been plagued by Robey's life. And we are finally here with the Gamdias Neso P1 build, all AMD, using the brand new 7900 GRE. A huge shout out to everybody for joining today. Super excited to actually have you guys here. This should be a really, really fun build, a fun stream. And, you know, we're just going to have some fun, which is always good. It is going to be, it's going to be a bit of a crazy time. I just want you guys to set your calendars for Monday at noon Pacific time. We have some big streams coming up next week. I can't tell you more until the 14th. You guys will know more. But until then, make sure that you set your calendars because we're giving away 2 PCs next week. And they're going to be ridiculous PCs. So just make sure that you get that marked in and all that sort of stuff. But for those who don't know, welcome everybody. Welcome everybody to the show. If you've never joined me before, awesome. I'm super glad to have you here. And we're going to have some fun. For folks who don't know the drill, what we have is we have a number of giveaways that typically happen during a stream. The first one is, oh, I noticed all of our sub stuff isn't there. So let me get that going here. There we go. I'm gonna fix all these real quick, guys. There, and just gonna make sure I have them in all the right places. Looking for stuff in all the right places. Looking for stuff in so many ways. I'm looking for, I don't know why I'm singing that song, but hey, it wouldn't be life without just randomly breaking into song, right? So anyway, we have our usual stuff that's going to be happening. If we get a level 5 hype train, we'll give away a $25 Newegg gift card. If we get 50 subs, we give away a $50 Newegg gift card. 100 subs, a $100 Newegg gift card. And then lastly, 250 likes over at youtube.com/Robeytech Live. We give away a $25 Newegg gift card. And then we also have, we literally have just a little bit over half the month left on the sub-only PC. The way you get in on this is all you got to do is drop your Amazon Prime sub. You get 1 entry. Tier 1, you get 3. Tier 2, you get 5. Tier 3, you get 10. And then every gifted sub gets you an additional entry towards winning this beautiful Project Zero build that's sitting right back here as well. So it is going to be it's got to be fun. Those are the usual giveaways, and we're going to have a good time. It's been a little while. So last time I streamed, it was on Friday. We were supposed to stream on Saturday this build, but unfortunately I got ill. And so thank you very much for your patience, guys. I just feel like it's like been a little bit of a thing as I've been doing more stuff like that. So somebody said, tell us about the GRE. What was the reason for AMD releasing it here? I've not watched any videos on it. You know what? I think the thing is that at any opportunity, at any point, any time that you can create options and choice for players, you know, you always can. And the 7900 is really kind of, the 7900 GRE is really meant to fit between that space between the 7800 XT and the 7900 XT is where it sits right there in the center. And so there's some people who want something that just performs in between there, right? They still want that 7900 number, right? And so they don't feel like they're what's the word I'm looking for? They don't feel like they're, settling. So that's really kind of what it is. It's just options. That's really what it is. I don't think, yeah, it's like a 7800 Super, right? Except for they just decided to call it the GRE, which is the Golden Rabbit Edition, which, again, kind of funny. You know what I mean? It's like AMD's got Golden Rabbits and apparently NVIDIA's got Supers. But we're going to see today how it performs. It's not an expensive card, which is something I really it also, the other thing too is I think it actually is. The other thing too that it also is on here that is new, and if you look at the box here, by the way, guys, we have a new top-down camera. So just big surprise there. So new top-down camera with way more zoom and a lot brighter, as you can see. But like you can see, like now our ability to zoom is like zoom. Like we can really zoom on the camera. So which is actually pretty nice. So it'll just be interesting in terms of there. But yeah, it also has this. So the AI stuff is another part of it too, which AMD has also been heavily focused on. We just saw the release of their Ryzen AI ecosystem with their new 8000 series and their NPU, which is the same naming as what Intel has. So it's, I think the other thing too is that there's also AI stuff that kind of goes with it as too. So yes, we got zoom. We got extra zoom now on our builds, which will make it easier to kind of point stuff out, and a bigger, much bigger lens on the camera. And the camera's actually gone higher up, which is actually pretty cool. So yeah, so ASRock does make Steel Legends. We're going to be using it with the Steel Legend build. In fact, why don't we just talk about the parts we're putting inside of this, because that's the best thing to do about it. So right now, what we're going to be putting inside of this Gamdias Neso P1 is we're going to be using AMD Ryzen 7 7800X 3D, the ASRock B650E Steel Legend Wi-Fi. The graphics card is the ASRock AMD Radeon RX 7900 GRE. We've got 5 terabytes of Patriot Viper VP4300 storage. We've got Viper Elite DDR5, 32 gigs at 6000 megatransfer. We've got the Gamdias Neso P1, Lian Li Galahad 2 Trinity AIO, which is definitely overkill for this particular CPU. And then we have the ROG Strix 850 watt white edition. We've got some Asia Horse white cable extensions, and then we're going to be using Lian Li SL Infinity fans to kind of get the whole thing polished and making it look very, very good. So, is that my PC and the Spider-Man? Yes, it is, ASRock. If this is the one that you won, that is your PC sitting right back here. So I think this will probably go away here pretty soon because we actually have to ship it out to you, so which is actually pretty cool. Yeah, so anyway, guys, that's what we're essentially doing on today's build. Super excited to have you guys here, and we'll get started on that very, very soon. Anything else that I missed? Anything that I'm thinking that I'm missing? I told you guys about YouTube likes. I told you guys about the giveaways. I've told you what the parts are. We've introduced the build. You guys, should we just start building? Is that what we should start doing? I finished building my first PC earlier today using a B650 Steel Legend. Nice. Think we're good. Oh, charity auction update. Okay, so it's funny enough, the guy who actually won, Shafarts. I like that name. 10 gifted subs, by the way. So if we want to get a level 5 hype train, now's the basically time to do it, because he basically just got 2 levels. So if we want to get 2 or 3 more people, drop some Prime subs, some bits, we'll actually get that started. Charity auction giveaway, it did go. It went for less than retail, because the thing was, is I found out I was supposed to bring it to the actual auction, which is unfortunate. But my former boss at 343 is the guy who won it, so it ended up going for like 2,500 bucks. But it was all for the kids. We raised some good money, and it was actually pretty cool. So thank you very much. In need of temperance, we just need a couple more people. Drop some subs, and then we'll hit that hype train, and then we'll get that out of the way, and then I'll start building in the short term. So we'll get this out of the way and start building. But yeah, that's what happened at the charity auction. I learned some things about how to do it better. So, and then I also found out you guys could have actually bid on it, but it is when. So Araxnus, it is coming out. It'll be out when it's out. We are in the middle of getting all that work done now. You'll know more next week. Eric Trollkeen, one more, 20 seconds. Somebody's just got to drop 100 bits and we'll hit hype train. Somebody's just got to do it real quick. Drop it, drop bits. Come on, 10 seconds, let's go. Somebody can do it. It can happen. 15. We can do it. Let's hit the hype train real quick, because it'll already be really far. Somebody be a hype. Who's gonna do it? No. 3, 2. No. Okay. Oh, Sergeant Nobody. Okay, now we have 3 minutes to make it happen. Somebody's just got to do it one more time. Still going. We have 3 minutes to hit hype, and then Sergeant Nobody still got that one in there. So we want to get that done. If you can just drop 100 bits, it'll happen. Oh, ow. There we go. Oh, Shafarts, you can't do it, unfortunately. Shafarts, because you've already, it has to be 3 different people. So we just need one more person to drop some bits, but he's going to make it easy. Okay, so let's go to this top down. Seems like the camera's really bright, guys. I might play with the settings. We'll see if this might be a little overblown. We might have a little bit of overexposure here, but yeah, we'll get it going. One more person, guys, just got to drop it. I appreciate it, Shafarts. Remember, guys, those are all entries you can do for your PC towards winning that sub-only PC, so it's only going to help you win. Yeah, it does seem a little overexposed. I'll play with that here in a second. It could just be 100 bits, guys. And that is really bright. We'll fix that. I cannot see the settings, guys. Trying to get it a little bit of a darker color. You guys are seeing behind the screens. There we go, level 3 hype train now. That seems darker. That seems better, okay. Let's try that. That seems better, yeah. It's a little bit twisted though. Okay, 98%, guys. We're 98% there. Okay, that seems better and not as dark now. Okay. Much better. Let's see how much zoom out I got. There we go. Much easier to see, don't you think? Okay, there we go. Level, wow, wait, how did you guys get to level 5 already? We're at level 6. What just happened? Oh, Igor gave 20 subs? BMOC dropping a tier 3? Wait, what just happened? Okay, well there we go, 20, there it is right there. And now we're just a number of subs away from getting, we're 9 subs away from unlocking $50 Newegg gift card. Okay, there we go. All right, so there we go. Everything's good now. Let's go ahead and keep going. Thank you guys. New camera. We just hadn't seen it. So here we go. Ryzen 7. Here's our Ryzen 7 7800X 3D. There we go. Oh, let me get into Discord. I wasn't in Discord. There we go. Wow, that actually, I will say the quality of the top-down camera has also gotten way better. Hey, thank you very much, Kelly, for the sub. Okay, here we go, guys. Let's enjoy full zoom CPU install, huh? You can actually see the pins. Yeah, you can attempt to check and say, Robey actually saw a, but I mean, like, you can read that. Look at that. I love it when our stuff gets better, guys, to make the stream just that better. Hey, S-Rock, thank you for the gifted sub. We're now at 43. Okay, so there's that. I guess we'll do, just for safety, let's do 97 for the RAM. Let's do 97 for the RAM today. And then I'm gonna go ahead and get everything prepped for this, for our. Whoa, UFD Disciple is here. Dude, what's up? I got your coffee. I never check my regular mail, so it's gonna be on the set, by the way. Brent. SRT Baltasar, thank you. What do I need? I need these. Oh. Well, I'm glad he gave him a sub. So there's our 1 terabyte right there. Okay, so that's that in. Let's get our last one in. How's everybody doing, by the way? Are you guys enjoying life? I'm sorry that I have not been here for the past few days, but I'm glad to be with you now. Okay, after a better marksman, that's actually pretty funny. You're like, you know what? They wouldn't work, so I just made it work. Yeah, if you want, like, so for instance, Chris, if you see the build and you're like, hey, I'd like to buy this build, you can always reach out to me. If there's a link on the website, and we have no problem rebuying parts to do builds. So that's not a big deal. So if you want to buy this build, you can, yes. I will, I'm raising it, don't worry, don't worry. We can always zoom out too and zoom in. Here, let's just enjoy the zoom here. Oop. Get it really close for that M.2 install. Quality M.2 install right there. 4 terabytes. Good job, you guys. Thank you very much for getting that done. We are now only 6 subs away from a $50 Newegg gift card. I'm glad you guys love the new zoom. I feel like the quality is actually way higher too. Much nicer lens on that as well. Oh, actually, all of the lenses in here are new. We can actually do Robeycat stickers already. In fact, you look on here, we already have a Robeycat hologram sticker on there already. it's not focusing very well. Guys, the merch store is getting better. We're about to relaunch it. It's coming. I know I've been telling you that forever. There's just been a lot of things that have kind of blocked it, and a lot of those things are now gone. Because I know people have been waiting for the mechanic shirts, the Robey cats, like all the build mats. It's all coming very, very soon. All right, so there we go. We're going for 97 on this one. What's up, Org?
Afternoon, Robey.
I love our Robey cat. Okay, let's do the clicks. We need like a Robey cat theme song. I don't know if we have Pig here, but we need a Robey cat theme song. I think you guys would agree. Meow Mix song with a deeply manly voice. Okay, let's see if this does it, guys. 97. Bring it down. There we go. That feels like a good spot. You can still see me clicking the RAM. $98.4 on the first one, already done. 97. Ooh, 101.1. That was like a solid, like it did it together. Like it was like a perfect harmony. Right there, guys. That was beautiful. That was stunning. Okay, guys, it is that time, a very, very important time in every person's life in technology, and you know what that is.
Justin Robey has a show.
AIO.
And on that show, he builds PCs.
AIO.
With a dad joke here and a zip tie there.
RGB.
And Blondie Bakiki. Justin Robey has a show.
AIO. It's the AIO time. Bathroom break. You guys take those without me. I don't even need to be here for those. It's the AIO time, guys. Does what smoke when you flip a switch? We could start doing some special effects when we're doing the builds. Like adding smoke when we put in the CPU and stuff, or when we unbox it. See, like stuff like this. Here we go. I'll show you guys a little trick I learned. You guys ready? You're not gonna see it. I'm gonna put it on top down. Then you go like this. Oh, you know what? I gotta do it. Sorry, I gotta do it like this. I'll do it one more time. Hold on. Oh, I keep closing it too fast. Then if you go, oh, it's not, I'm doing a terrible job of this, guys. Let me see if I can do it with you guys so you guys can see it here. So you just fill this up with a lot of smoke, like that. I think you got it. Oh, I think I know what I'm doing wrong. There you go. It doesn't. I'm doing a terrible job. This is not working at all. I have failed you in every way possible. I am not apparently a video effects guy. I was trying to make it cool. I was not doing a very good job. Sorry about that. I really have failed you. You guys are like, that was a waste of time in every shape or form. I was trying to make it so when you open the box, like smoke pops out and it looks, we did it a couple times in the Spider-Man video, but yeah, it was I didn't do it very good. I did a bad job. So, turn in my magician card. Thank you. I'm sorry, that was just bad in every way, shape, and form. Thank you for Starry Messenger, made me feel better with the 21-month resub. So thank you, Starry Messenger. It's AIO time. They're like, Robey, please just give up. Don't quit your day job of building PCs. You're no Willy Wonka. Exactly. Dang it. I wanted to be the Willy Wonka of PC building. And you guys have just crushed my dreams. I need this. Is what I need. Okay, here we go. AMD time. Hey, look, they actually give us a pattern for the CPU. So you can make like a pattern. Oh, let's try that out for sure. So it looks like this is using the clips for its mounting, right? I'm not mistaken. Trying to see, that's LGA 1700. Yeah, you just use the thing. So it's just no, I didn't really have to do anything. But you guys want me to try? Let's try and use our pattern. What do you guys say? Let's try and use our pattern here. They gave me a pattern for the CPU. So let's see if this works. Let's try the pattern. Let's have some fun, right? It's arts and crafts time on Robeytech. Except for I have this sticker that won't come off of me. Okay. Okay, here we go. So I put this on top.
It seems more designed for Intel than AMD, though.
It's okay. We'll do our best here. Okay. Pattern installed. So then you put thermal paste. I'm just going to assume you just put it across the top of there. It should pull the extra. Okay, here we go. We're gonna do this, we're gonna make this work. I think I want to do what they want us to do here. I think I've got it all. I can't tell. Okay, so we've done that, and then you go like this, okay? Boom! And now you've got a pattern. Look at that. Everybody's like, okay. It'll still spread. It'll still spread all the, because there's enough of it that when I push it, it'll still spread. We'll test it afterwards. It's supposed to create, I don't know. I mean, it should still push in there. It's not what they say to do. It's just giving you some creativity when you're building your big golf clap. Needs, here we go. That's here. This will finish it off, guys. This will make it better. Now it's real. There we go. Wow, you guys are like not impressed at all.
Not enough dries for effect.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I will say, Cole's not wrong. Tough crowd. I don't think it works better than, I mean, maybe. You know what? We're going to test it. We're going to do it for science, guys. Let's see what temps are like when we're done. Does this work? We'll look at the application afterwards and see what our temps are. We have put it on.
That should still cover the location of the CCD fine.
Yeah, and it still has some room up at the top. Yeah. You guys are a tough crowd. People are like, okay, why did we just watch that? That's funny. Well, I have more patterns if you guys want them. Let me know. Everybody knows honeycomb patterns make better temperatures. Just saying, you guys saw quality pattern application here. And you guys aren't in for it. You're not part of it. Too much creativity in our PC building universe, apparently. Texan Tree Farmer, thank you for the sub. He got it. Starry Messenger got it. Why would I make a custom application sticker? You guys would just judge me. All I did was, oh man, I didn't even put all this stuff back in it. I already did one with a pattern, and then you guys are like, what is this for? tetrahedrons. Everybody's like, I want different shapes. Do it all again. You haven't done a good enough job. All I hear is, Robey, you failed, from everybody. That's the moral of the story. That is true. You guys can judge. I wanted a dodecahedron, an isosahedron, a parallelogram. Actually, this case is a parallelogram. Thank you, Nim. Thank you. One person supports me. Thank you. Thank you very much. One person loves me. Okay, build's motherboard's done though, with my amazing pattern that you guys are just judging. Jeez. Can't get anything out of it. I mean, it looks so incredible even zoomed out. Can't win here in this place. All right, here we go, guys. Time to take this case apart. You gonna judge me on that too? It's all in the name of science. Ugh. Okay, here we go, guys. Time to get this built. This is the Gamdias Neso P1. This is, I mean, if you look at it, looking from the top, somebody asked for it. It is indeed a parallelogram. Like, it is not a non-shaped case. Like, it's got like some interesting angles to it, you know, when you look at the overall look of it. But it is definitely not your standard shaped case in any way, shape, or form. Congratulations, Clarissa. That's awesome. So yeah, here we go. Let's get this build going though. So we're gonna take off the top, which oh, looks, it just pops up. Woo, man, that is hefty. I mean, it's funny because the top is almost cold. It almost feels like the top is metal, but it's not. Well, that's a hefty top part there. Okay, so we got that. Look at this. Look at the top here, guys. Look at that super deep insert. So you could do like an extra thick radiator for your 360 here at the top, and you can easily remove it for installation, which is actually pretty nice. So I like that. Okay, let's see here. Side looks like it looks like it's, oh, let's see what we got here. Okay, looks like you got some sticker here to hold it closed, so you don't accidentally like swing open and kill yourself. Please open, it says on here, let me go to the top down here. It says, please open with the, what happened here? Uh-oh. My camera just stopped. No. Why are you not doing your part? It says, please open with the swinging glass panel with the open button at the top. So that's actually kind of cool. I might have to turn the top camera on and off and see if that fixes the thing real quick. All right, so there we go. So we're gonna swing open, put that right here. That's the first time the remote just stopped working. So we're gonna turn the camera off and on real quick. Ugh. See if that fixes our little problem. I love new technology.
We have some live tech support. This case does support a 420 rad on the side.
Oh, it supports a 420 on the side, eh? Okay, we got camera control again. Okay, cool. Just turn it off and turn it on again. That's all you got to do. Okay, so now on the side here, which is what it was talking about. Let's go to side camera here and move this in a little bit. This case is actually, I agree, this case is actually pretty different. There we go, better view there. So right here at the top, there's a little pull. Oh, no! Guys! There's a button. There's a button. What? That is cool. A lot of times why I do white builds of Raxness is because they're easier to see on camera. So that's pretty cool. Nice little button there at the top for taking that off. Here is our extras. Yeah, I read the sticker, but I did not read the sticker. Does it say push a button? Does it really? Oh, it does. It literally says open button. Yeah, I didn't read it at all. I have to say, man, that the little the button's a nice touch. Okay, there's our extra.
What I see here is another nice touch is the bottom peg is a little bit longer, so when you take the side panel off, it's not a pain to align both at the same time.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, that's true. I didn't think about that. Okay, let's go to side here. Okay, you have to have strong fingers. Oop, not captive screws. FYI. Oh, that's nice. It comes off very easily. I like that. It's like the tooling is really nice. Like how quality the tooling is. So we're gonna be sticking fans in the back. So it actually has SSD mounts here. So we're gonna remove these real quick. Let's grab our look at the quality. Those are some big screws. I mean, those are nice sized screws. There we go. I mean, that's like some that's some quality construction right there for these mounts. Those are pretty crazy. Okay. Okay, 4 more screws. 420 in the side is actually pretty good. I mean, it should get lots of fresh air. There we go. Okay, so we got those out now. Pretty easy there. We have our book, which is nothing like the book that comes with the Geometric Future, which is a graphic novel. Trying to see if there's anything interesting that I'm missing here. Just shows you how to do the mounting. Looks like the bottom comes off, so we'll be able to look at that. You could add, which I didn't know, but you can add, like the Height Y70, you can add screws to this side. I'm trying to see if it's easy to take the side panel off. Looks like it just pushes off. Oh, yeah, okay, wow. Okay, so that just pops right off. Oh, it swings open. Okay, so it doesn't come off. It swings open, which is kind of nice. It feels really nice in terms of the swing mechanism. The hinge is really quality. So that's actually kind of cool. Okay, I like that. I don't mind that actually. That's not too painful. It's like a mini bar, exactly. Somebody needs a drink. Okay, and then this just pops off like that. So you can put 3 fans. You can put 3 fans in the bottom as well. So you actually have fan mounts down here to go to the GPU, should you need it. Now this one, unlike the Height Y70, you can do both vertical and horizontal orientation for the GPU, so, which is kind of nice. One thing that's kind of a bummer, I think the only thing I'd give it a little bit of a minus on is the fact that these cables are not like white, like for a white case. Like everything else in this is really nice, and then you go like sub, not quite white, you know what I mean? So I think that's kind of a bummer. I do like the clips here. These are like clipped. There you go. So that's kind of nice for getting into your cables and stuff like that.
It appears if you extend the front panel all the way to the rear, you could slide it off.
If you can slide off the front panel?
Yeah, you gotta open it very wide.
Oh, okay. And apparently you can knock off the rubber feet. They do pop off. So I'm finding that out too. So we're gonna turn this over. These rubber feet just pop out. So just be FYI. I'm glad that it's not sticky, but I'm surprised they already popped off already. They're not easy to get in. Okay, might have to switch this around. There we go, okay. So there's that, and he says if I open it all the way wide, you can pop it off. Okay, I think, yeah, it's coming up. You just have to do what you did on the front. I don't know if you need to, but yeah, you can take it off. I don't think you need to, but you can. Okay, cool. Okay, well, let's get the Mobo in, and then we'll get our fans in and go from there. Pretty cool case. I might need to add some fans down at the bottom. Okay, so let's go to top down here. Pop this in here. And there we go. That's looking good in there, I have to say. Okay, in the accessory box, looks like they gave us some magnetic, so you can actually change your feet to be magnetic rubber, and they gave you some backup rubber pads as well. So you can switch between magnetic or rubber for your feet, which is actually kind of neat. They gave you an anti-sag bracket for your GPU, so, which is kind of standard, you know what I mean? I don't know if ours will need it. I would probably use like a pole, but it's cool that they included one. We got a ton of screws, some zip ties, and then some. You actually can switch to white rubber feet if you want to. So you can have black rubber feet or white rubber feet. Oh, there you go, Icy Sniper. Now you're like, oh, now I know. So that's like quite a few in terms of accessories. Get that in there. Some of this stuff I'm not entirely sure. This looks like a magnet, like almost for a like a template. So it looks like there's some other stuff in here too, but I'm not entirely sure what it's for. Might be in the instructions, but I don't see it needing anything. There is a link, Dear My Future, right underneath, down in the description, and we also have a link there for the case as well, yeah.
I'm thinking that those were for the vertical stand.
Oh, it's another thermal paste stencil. Oh, you think it's, yeah, it's for, like, so you can stick it on and then have it be a magnet? That could be true. Somebody says it's another thermal paste stencil. And apparently the case is on sale. So far I've been really impressed with the build, with the case. There's a lot. Like, in the 420 on the back is actually really cool. It's nice. Also, really nice silver screws. Not entirely sure why they didn't do rubber grommets in the top. I mean, given everything else, it's so polished. It's just a couple little minor things that I see so far. But I mean, like, all in all, like, really impressed with the case up until this point. They get 100 points for making sure the screws have lips on them like every other case normally does. Man, that's so annoying when case manufacturers switch that. One thing I will say, this lip here, if you have like a Linus screwdriver or anything like that, you have to do an angle. You might.
Portions of this program are brought to you by the Zip Tie Foundation of America and Excalibur.
You might have to do something like this, guys, along the edge. You might need to use Excalibur. Just to get more. There we go. So everybody needs Excalibur from time to time. There we go. There we go. Screws are in. Pretty straightforward there. We used Excalibur, which people have missed Excalibur. There we go. Oh, and you can mount screws like down at the bottom too. Interesting. So they actually have, it looks like, mounts for longer as well. Yeah, so you're gonna have to use these. They have special screws for the fans at the bottom. I feel like we need to put fans at the bottom, guys.
Other brands have screws just like that. I put fans at the bottom of my Lee cases.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, this is not, it's not surprising. I feel like we need to put like a couple fans just to blow into the GPU because, you know, we have it and that's always a good thing. See what I got for, just gonna see if I can find some, I don't need anything fancy. I'm gonna just see if I can find some nice plain white fans. Question is, plain white fans might be harder to find than you might think. Wait, no, oh. This will work. There we go. Okay, cool. Okay, I got some white Fantex fans. Here we go. This should work it. Oh no. Okay, these are great. And they have like a great little, okay. So I want these to be intake from the bottom. The other thing too that's really nice about these Fantex fans is that they are daisy chainable and they have a short cable. Should be nice for getting up to them. So a couple of these little Fantex fans. What am I gonna do with this, I think? I do not believe so. I don't know if, Org, if you know, does the case come with a version that actually comes with fans?
I do not know, but I can look at the site.
He's gonna look real quick and see if maybe the answer is yes or no. We'll find out. Okay, I'm just gonna put this in here. Baba Ganoush! Giving out his 2 gifted subs. Thank you very much for letting me know. I do love saying the name. Thank you for letting me know. Baba Ganoush, you gotta wait till I'm here so I can say your name. Say my name, say my name. Okay.
It appears to be pretty much like many of the O11D cases, no fans included.
Okay, so there is not a version that comes with a fan. So there you go. And I wanted to get the answer to that.
Also, that's the bottom, right? So those fans are backwards.
Oh, do I have? Yeah, you're right. I want them the other way. I was just so excited to find these great white fans. I'm gonna undo the peel. There we go. There we go. Okay, I want to, like, if a case has got it, I want to definitely try to use all of this stuff, you know? There we go. Or can you read my comment to Robey? Pretty sure he missed it. I probably did. Because I'm busy screwing. That sounds bad. I'm busy screwing in fans. That's what I meant to say. Yes, I want intake. Yes, so these are intake. They're pulling air and pulling them through. Their bottom are intake, which is what I have. Yes. That's what we have here, right? Yes, yes, I do. Now you guys are making me question my life. There we go. That looks good. We got a couple fans just to blow into the GPU, which that should be fine. We can put the bottom back on. Yeah, this makes it really easy to know which direction it all goes. That's actually really cool. Okay. Okay, so we have fans in now. Okay, so going for this now, let's do our standard route all the cables and plug them in. Luckily, there's a look at this. It's like it was made for, oh, let's go to side. Look at this, it's like perfect. It's like it was made for, it's like it was made to you just run it right here. This is the fan cable from the bottom. It just plugs in right there. Boom, boom, boom. That's it, done, connected. Okay, we have one single front panel connection. Let me go to the back here. Whoop, 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 whoop. Just shooting stuff everywhere. We have one single front panel connection. That's this right here, which is our power switch. There we go. That's the only front panel connection we have. So we're gonna run that right into here, which should be easy. It's just gonna come out right here, so we'll pull that down. We have a single HD audio connection right here. And that is gonna go right here on the side and pop out right here. There we go. And then we have, let's see what this motherboard's got for. So we have one, they're both right there. So we can take our USB-C and our USB 3.2, just pop those right in this corner right here. Go to our side camera and they just come out right there, and there we go. So there's all our cables all ready to go. Ugh. Okay. So let's go back to top down. Now, guys, this is what I wanted the super zoom camera for. So you can like really see me plug in the cables. So I can open this up.
If you'd like a written
Whoops. Okay, so we can zoom in here. Then this is going to be our USB USB-C. Pull that way down. And then we have our, well, the roaming camera still runs in a lot of places, like when you can't, but like being able to zoom in really close also helps a ton. So there we go, just like that. So there's those. Okay, let's move up to the front panel connection. Right there. So we're going to put it into power switch, which is right here. There is our fan cable that came with the, there's our fan cable that I pulled from the bottom fans, and then all the way over here on the left is our HD audio cable. And that's just going to plug in right there. Sorry to block it with my head. Yep, got to watch out for my head. There you go. And that's going to plug in right there. Oh, yeah, I know. I forgot. I haven't played it in a while. Okay, so there you go. There's all of our cables plugged in. So that's it. Pretty clear. Pretty straightforward. Let's turn it over and we'll kind of work on getting them controlled. I think these we're going to want to run up. And then everything we're going to kind of want to run into these clips here. It doesn't look like I want to run it into that clip. Okay, this we can run up here into this clip. There we go. Pull it a little tighter. Nice. That's actually really clean. This needs to be like this. So I'll probably just do this to keep it where I need it at. Nice. It looks like good strategic location for tie downs. There we go. That'll hold that. And then this I'll deal with. I need these to be here. So I'll probably zip tie those right there just for now. There we go. Oh yeah, there we go. So we'll pull that in. And that'll keep those nice and clean. Nice, okay. And then this will be for the larger runs. Those all look nice and clean there. That, I think that looks fine, right? I think I can even go ahead and zip tie that down so it doesn't move. It's right here. PSU chamber's right here. There we go, guys, and do not forget,
Zip tie man, guess the count of them if you can. Evens, odds, who can know? Make your wagers on every show. Hey now, Robey's the zip tie man.
okay, zip tie prediction is up, guys, so make sure that you get your zip tie prediction in. There we go. There we go. Oh, we do. You're right. By the way, guys, these rubber feet keep coming off. So I'm going to switch them to the other feet. I'm going to try the magnetic ones. I feel like that's just going to be a little bit safer, so I'm going to switch these out. So let's see how these work. Nope, I don't think those are for this. I don't know what those are for. Oh, I bet you can. Oh, I bet you can remove these, and so it's just flat. Okay, so that's not what that's for. Okay, so that's just to remove.
There do appear to be screws to use with the bottom feet, but the cover should stay on at least based on the manual.
Yeah, and I think, yeah, so I'll just have to, I'll reapply the feet later.
I'm not entirely sure why you would, but they allow you to attach the feet to the back panel, so you can put it on his back.
Oh. Okay. Big radio soon, I think. Baba Ganoush dropping 2 more gifted subs. Jeez, and now I need to go ahead and change my my thing here for sub goal. We're at 52. There we go. Okay, so that's all good. I'll deal with these later. so they don't keep falling out. It's annoying. Okay. Ugh, and I think it has more to do with the surface I'm on than anything else. Okay, guys, now we have fans in. We have all our front panels. This is how the build's looking so far. It's looking pretty good. Looks nice and clean. What we need to do now is get our fans. So we're gonna install three in the back, three in the side, one in the back, and then obviously our AIO as well, which is unfortunate because the Lian Li comes pre-installed, so we don't get to enjoy the beauty of having a pre-installed, the fans already on, unfortunately. Okay, let's get our knife out. Do our infinity fans here. I'm actually thinking this build's gonna look really good. Actually really excited to see how this actually turns out in the end. There we go. Fans can be some of the most time-consuming portions of the build, you know?
What? Evening.
Okay. Cool. I'll get it all set up and then I'll let you know. Cool. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Okay, so we got those. That's ready. First fan. I want to grab, I probably want to take the fan connection out. So I'll get these fans ready real quick.
I thought we always left the fan connection in here.
Well, I meant, yeah. You're not wrong. I meant the connector. So the ones that come with individual versus the one that comes with the 3-pack, these ones actually support the hub. The single packs do not. So the connection only comes with a separate fan and RGB connection. So you have to have a 3-pack to actually support the hub.
Interesting.
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I know not everybody knows it. What's up, Damien? How are you, buddy?
I'm doing very well this evening. I hope you are.
I am.
Good.
Okay, so guys, now that we have this, here we go.
Liking that Steel Legends motherboard in there.
I can ask, actually. I don't know if you know or not, Damien, because I know you're doing the review on the Mystique from Deepcool. Do the fans come pre-installed on that?
I could not tell you off the top of my head. I can do a little bit of looking to see if I have any information on that.
Yeah, I do. I mean, I do know that we've done the B-roll and stuff on it. So, but I don't think he's going to be looking at all that stuff when he's here. Wow, that you can actually do a 140 in the back of this case. So this will actually fit a 140 in the rear.
So I can neither confirm nor deny on the Mystique.
Okay, so that's unfortunate. You can't go all the way to the top. So you can't like make it flat, which means your cable is going to be a little bit visible. So a 140 might be a little bit nicer in the rear here from a being able to hide cable standpoint, but There we go. So you are going to see that cable, unfortunately.
Boo.
Yeah. I don't know if there's anything I could do to make that less visible. I could potentially actually do this and have it go a little bit in here, and then have it hide behind the. But yeah, there's not a whole lot. I'll see if I can hide it in with the CPU cables. Okay, so we got that done.
I pulled up a review for the Mystique, and they did say the fans are pre-installed.
Well, there we go. There's your answer. You now have, like, you can be like, I'm not alone. I know the answer to the question. The single fan does connect to the controller, yes, but if you buy a single fan, the connection that you get, the cable that you get, does not have the hub for it, the hub connection. It comes with a RGB and a single fan connection. So you do have to buy the 3-pack in order for you to have enough cables to plug in a hub.
So we've got a question from NVMe that is asking if you have built in the Thermaltake Tower 300 yet.
I have not. I have asked Thermal Mike to send it to me, so it is on the list, but we haven't had a chance to build it yet.
So that is a pending.
Yeah, it's coming for sure. I'm sure we will. They are a fan for sure. Yeah, it's NVMe, not NVMe.
Though with the number of NVMe drives we use around here, it is easy to mix that up.
There we go. That one's done. I don't even remember if I don't even remember if Lee & Lee was the first one to do it. I don't remember who the first, because I remember, I don't think it was Lee & Lee who was the first to have them pre-installed. But don't quote me on that. I feel like somebody else was.
I feel like you are correct in that as well. That there have been others that
had done it, that did that first.
Yep.
What's up, Endo? Okay, I got to do this slow because yeah, these don't always come off.
Now, if it might be Senior Rock 61 or SR Rock 61 says that they need to make different colored fan cables like Asia Horse. I wish we had like a unified system for fan connections to be able to do that.
Yeah, I do know that for some reason I believe and maybe it's the TLs. The TL white fans actually have white cables. I was surprised. For some reason I thought the Infinity fans did too, but all they have is the white ends.
Womp womp.
Here we go. Okay, so these connect together. I still love connecting these. It never gets old sliding them together.
I just finished looking at the Aorus Waterforce 2X Ice 360, and that has magnetic fans with it that are super nice as well.
Yeah,
Very
and
satisfying
MSI has some coming out too that we saw at CES, remember?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, come on. There he goes.
I do love seeing that.
And then the way that they did not infringe on Lee & Lee's patent is because they carry RGB and power separately. So that's how it doesn't infringe on Lee & Lee's patent, unlike the one from Fantex and somebody else. I don't remember who else it was.
I think it was Thermaltake.
Yeah, Thermaltake and their SWA fans. Okay, cool. Okay, guys, so those are all set up now.
Org is saying the TL fans do have white cables.
Yeah, that's what I remember because I think we have a Lee and Lee 0-1 sitting over there that has. So we're gonna do intake. Should have done reverse whites for this. If I was thinking, but I did not. I bought regular. Oh well.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, didn't.
Shoulda, coulda.
Your build's top case fans are suing your build's lowercase fans. That's amazing.
Okay, let us get the stuff out for this. So this I don't need, I just need this and not this. I need this and what's on here. Okay, cool. That's funny right there. Kilt. Okay, there we go. There we go. This can go back in here. All this stuff. Okay. Whoops. Okay, so we got that now. These are gonna go backwards because I do not have reverse fans like a numbskull, but that's okay. Because we want intake out of the back, intake out of the side, intake at the bottom, intake at the side, exhaust out of the top, exhaust out of the bottom. Exhaust out of the top, exhaust out of the rear.
By the way, I was watching a little bit before jumping into Discord here, but I thoroughly appreciate your unbridled joy with the button on the side of the case.
It's so cool.
It is. It is. No, Mine Crumpus is saying, I wonder how many people will accidentally assume that the panel button is the power button.
Yeah, I know. Luckily they'll have to build the PC, so they'll figure that out real quick because they can't get the front open, you know?
Right.
So I'm saying it'll be low. At first, because that's what I thought originally. I was like, oh, cool, the power button's up top. That's kind of weird, but okay, I'm here for it.
It's a choice.
But then I was like, oh, never mind. Actually, I probably want this down. Okay, so I'm gonna do a little switcheroo here, guys. I don't know if you've ever seen a switcheroo here, but let's go the top down real quick because we're gonna want the cables down at the bottom. So what we're gonna do is you go like this. And then what that allows us to do is switch this. So then you can flip the direction of the cable.
No. Fancy.
And then you just re-lock it in. There we go. Okay, so now the cable's going the right direction. So now I go to the side view. And now I can route my cables down through this little hole down here that they have.
No, the extra space at the bottom of the case there is very interesting.
Well, it'll actually it'll actually do a 420.
Oh, dang. Okay. That would do it.
So you could actually put 420 infinity fans in reverse in the side if you wanted to.
Wow.
Yeah, it's actually pretty big, which you're actually capable of doing. Well, I'm glad it was in here. I mean, honestly, guys, I've been very impressed with the building. We obviously haven't done the review yet and the thermal testing and all that sort of stuff. Though, given the design and everything, I'm pretty comfortable in saying that I don't think I'm gonna find anything that is gonna like preclude you from being able to buy this and feel pretty confident that temps are gonna be good. But the build experience so far has been really fun. Which, I mean, if you're going to do DIY, you want to have a great experience when building your PC, right?
Absolutely.
I feel like that's important.
Absolutely. You don't want to hate the process.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so there's that. That looks really... So far, guys, I'm liking how this build's turning out. Like, really.
That's a very interesting question. Gabe Stope asks, do you ever make last-gen PC builds on stream?
Not really, and not because I have an issue with last gen. It's just the thing is that as you build them, the parts start getting harder and harder to get. And so it does, you have to think of it as a YouTube person, it does kind of degrade how long a video will last. So the other thing too is like, because the other thing too is like, for instance, 6000 series GPUs. I mean, holiday last year, they were actually pretty easy to get because they were seriously over manufactured. But now they're starting to get harder and harder to get. Yeah.
Makes sense. Good question though.
It is actually a good question. We've thought about it, but it's just about, most people when they're purchasing new PCs or doing DIY, they're buying the most recent hardware. So, I mean, truth be told, I have a whole history of building a bunch of last gen PCs because we have years and years of builds.
That is true. That is true.
Like a pastry chef decorating with powdered sugar, Robey is a master. Wow.
Wow, that's quite the compliment.
That's quite the compliment, because I'm hungry right now and I like powdered sugar. All right, guys, so there we go right there. The build so far looking pretty good. We don't have, I mean, there's not a whole lot left to do. What we're gonna do now is we're gonna remove the top here, which has the bits for our AIO. And then once we get that done, it's kind of like, goes pretty fast. But all in all, I've really actually just kind of enjoyed building in this case.
For all of the people saying Yum Donuts in the chat, I do actually have a place near me called Yum Donuts, and they stay true to their name.
I think they should make a Yum Donuts. It's like terrible. Why? They're supposed to be yum.
It's poor advertising.
Yeah. Didn't come from mediocre donuts, came from Yum Donuts.
We did have a Your Mom's Donuts too.
Oh, that's just yeah, you're just being a jerk.
You would think.
Okay, there we go, guys. So we got our top out. So that's for our AIO. Now, if you wanted to go, again, we were trying to keep the budget for this particular PC down, right? Given that we're using a 7900 GRE. A lot of times, but I mean, if you really wanted to do like the LCD screen or anything like that, you could absolutely still do that for this one. And it's a pretty easy AIO to actually install. It stands for Golden Rabbit.
Sorry, didn't mean to steal your thunder.
No,
there,
isn't
man.
that weird though? I don't know why, but it's kind of like Super. They just decided Golden Rabbit Edition. Yeah, you're paying for fans in case though. Okay, so we have some options here for Lee and Lee stuff. We'll figure that out afterwards. But unfortunately, now we have to take.
So just a little point of thing here. Last year was the year of the rabbit, so I would gather that probably had some influence of it on.
Well, it's Falcon said that it was actually supposed to be only for the Chinese market.
It was.
So I think that's what's happening.
So there you go.
There you
And
go.
now you have it, and you're golden.
There you go. Yeah, you're golden. Okay, we'll figure all this stuff out as I install it. There's a lot of little bits here.
That is a very good point, Falcon.
What?
Rabbits do multiply.
They do. I would be all over the Golden Dragon edition. Let's just be honest.
But if you want a double dragon edition, you should watch our MSI video. Whoa!
Oh, snap. Look at that. Okay, so what we're going to do now, guys, is we have to unfortunately take all this apart because of how this works. Question is, where do they have the hoses coming out? So it goes
That is a
this
great
way.
question.
So they definitely want the hoses coming out that side. You do not get the option of making the hoses come out the other direction. Okay, let's grab our WoW stick, which I placed somewhere and now I cannot find. Oh, there it is. Found it. Found the WoW stick, guys. Don't worry. It's okay. Okay. It's interesting because the hub for this actually has everything for RGB. So the Lee hub for the AIO actually does not support like the standard connections for the Infinity fans.
Weird.
So it actually uses the stuff that is in the single fans, which is the proprietary RGB connector and then the standard fan. So which is fine. We're just going to remove this and use the one. Now this has standard USB fan. Okay. And it has its own connection as well. That it wants to go into the hub.
I mean, who wouldn't? I mean, I've never seen the hub, and I want to go to the hub.
Yeah, it's interesting, right? Because this has a thing out that still, I mean, again, it's fine. It manages USB and then will connect RGB separately. So the fans and the AIO will be controlled separately. And because I don't want to use two hubs. That's not a good. I'm not down for that. So I could do one of two things. You could use multiple connections and use the same, like get multiple single fan connections and switch out the cables and then just use this, or you can do what I'm going to do and the RGB for the AIO will be controlled differently. I still think that the Lee will pick it up. So we'll see once I play with all this stuff. It's figuring it out. What do I need to do? Okay, so what I need now, take this off. Oh, interesting, but this is so thick that this is going...
that poses quite the problem there.
It does. Because it's so thick.
Is that cage barely 30 millimeters? So like you couldn't use an Arctic?
I don't know. It's pretty thick.
Yeah, there's no AIO shaming here.
Mainly just asking because that extra 8mm sometimes really matters.
I could measure it, I guess. If I don't have a thing, we can, I can look when we do the Arctic, because we have Arctic AIOs. Oh man. I don't know if it's on the website, if it says how big it is.
It doesn't say how big the cage is.
Okay, I'll see if I can. Okay. I'll see if I can measure it. Okay, so now I have those in. The other thing too that's interesting, right, is that the, like, running the cables. Oh, I guess there's a spotlight there, okay.
Oh, dang. Falcon Northwest on the way out, dropping 10 gifted
Wow,
subs.
Falcon, thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs, my man. Sorry I haven't been paying. I'm perplexed here a little bit. I'm gonna go see if I, hold on one sec, guys. I'm gonna get my managed. Thank you very much, Falcon Northwest. I appreciate you. Go see if I can find if we have, I think we have a tape measure downstairs.
Now the real question is, did he measure in bananas yet?
That would be future-proofing it.
It would be.
Okay, I got the tape measure. Okay. Let's go top down here. Where's the remote? There it is. So it's exactly 1.5, looks like a little less than 1.5 inches. And you have some, let's see when we pop it in here.
Yeah, if that can do 1.5 inches to the gap to the top.
I'm seeing if there's now a room at the top, even when you put this in, like.
It would be roughly 38.1 millimeters, so it's very possible somebody could use one of the new Arctic or previous Arctic AIOs.
Yeah, you could do, yeah, you even have additional clearance to the top, right? Because even the top is even concave. So I mean, you could do, you have 1.5 inches for the top of the case, and still have a little bit of room, even if it was even a little bit above that. So. So
And
even here, you even have more room.
And if it was up there, you could use it as like a plate warmer. You know, put a bowl of soup up there and just keep it on the warm.
Yeah. So if you look at it even here, right, like coming along the top, you can actually see, like you have, you've even got an additional probably a couple millimeters even off top of that, right? That you've got concave on top of that. So I think you're like, it's a 1.5 inches, probably even a little bit above, which is actually pretty cool. So there you go.
And to the previous comment, it's a cat warmer.
It is a cat warmer.
Okay, let's.
I'm also seeing recommendations for either porridge or oatmeal as well.
Donut warmer? What are they talking about? What's a warmer?
Like using the radiator up at the top there. Like, man, if they, you know, it's got just enough of a lip there where you could like easily fit like a plate or a bowl or something in there as like a warming plate.
Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay.
Yep. So yeah, donut warmer, genius.
You could also like keep your pizza warm for your gaming.
You could.
It's still gonna blow warm air out. I mean, it's gonna be colder than it was as it was traveling through, but I mean, it's still gonna be pretty warm air. Okay, we got all our cables now. Oh shoot, I forgot to hook up. Whoops. Let's see if I can do it without. Forgot one key part, guys. I forgot to rehook up our fan, but I think I can still get to it. I knew I was forgetting something.
Good 003, thank you for subscribing at tier 1.
Thanks, dude. 26 months. Yeah, that is a long time. You're a rock star, dude. Falcon, of course, with the 10. I appreciate all you guys for all the support. You guys make it awesome. Sometimes I just get into, like, the one thing that's fun about new cases, I just kind of get into, like, the intricacies of the new case. So it's like sometimes I get distracted, and so I'm sorry about that. I'm just like, ooh, this is cool. Never. I'm really glad I made you love building PCs. That is what we want. We want people to become, yeah, I'm gonna have to take that out. That's what we want. We want people to love something because this is a hobby worth loving. And the only two is people should feel free to be creative and have fun and build builds that they like.
Because at the end of the day, it's your PC.
Nice, good. Yeah, that sounds like a good build. A nice jump. Okay,
yeah.
Put this in here.
Krampus, it's still a cheaper hobby than getting into Warhammer 40,000.
Henry Cavill doesn't like you anymore.
I listen. I tried to get him on the Intel Live show, and I'm not going to pull any punches anymore.
He didn't come.
Though I am excited to see what he'll do with the Amazon show if it ever happens.
I mean, he's the director, right? The creator. Sorry, I'm just cooking up the cable, guys. So I'm just working on the. And then this one, of course, we have to switch the direction again. Flip it over.
Blondie, I'll get right on that.
There we go.
Yeah, still need to have him play Power washer simulator with you guys.
Oh yeah, and you. So Sarah said that you got that all squared away. Thanks for that.
I was working on. Yeah, I'm working on it.
Okay, guys. Now we have it all in. I had to take the. You know, it's not a PC build without having to take the screws out of the radiator at least once.
Isn't that the truth?
Make sure I can get to, yeah, you can get to the other cable pretty easily. I like it when they do these elevated, when they actually elevate them, because it actually makes it a little easier to get to like things like your CPU connectors and all that sort of stuff. That was just in a place that you weren't going to be able to reach it otherwise. So most of the time, this is actually ends up being a very good like quality of life feature to be able to get in and, you know, like easily plug in your cable here and all that sort of stuff. So should be usually it's a better thing.
So this is the Neso P1, correct?
I think it's, yeah, it is the Neso P1.
There was a question in chat of what the model name was.
This, so far I'm really impressed with what I'm doing. It's been really cool. The build experience has been really fun. Okay, let's go to top down here. Let's get these off. There you go. All right, so that takes care of all that. Now, and we've got our fans in, so now we just got to figure out, I'm going to look at the instructions here because I want to see, they require 2 mounts. Oh, never mind, guys. You know, I just realized, look at this. I did something kind of dumb.
Uh-oh.
It's okay. It's okay. It's my own fault. You're supposed to actually put the pattern on the AIO, not on the CPU like I did. But hey,
I was looking at the CPU and wondering, like, wow, that's a choice.
Yeah. So yeah, you should read it. You should be reading the instructions all the way before you just assume that you know what you're doing.
Look, how many times have you? It's not like it's hurting anything, right? Like,
Yeah.
You put thermal paste on the CPU, the IHS all the time.
Yep. So does this actually have, it has a USB cable. So it doesn't look like you actually have to, that's only if you want to connect to the ARGB. So I don't think I actually need to plug in. I don't think I need to plug anything into the, yeah.
The LCD apparently has its own USB plug, so you'll need a total of at least 2 from the controller and the LCD.
But I'm not using the LCD. This is just the standard one. So I was just saying, like, it has 2 connectors here, but I don't need them because the only thing you need is what's all of this right here. So this actually doesn't plug into the header at all. It doesn't plug into the hub at all. So
then it's possibly for pump control speed, etc.
It's ARGB. You can plug in ARGB separately if you wanted to, and it doesn't actually say what the other one's for. But we're going to take this off. You actually have a bunch of options for what you can put on top of this one.
Oh, this one's the Trinity.
Yeah, this is the Trinity.
Galahad to Trinity. We do like options too, Araxnus.
Yeah, and this one actually has a bunch of different pump heads you can put. I think I'm just going to leave the standard Lee and Lee one, but if you wanted to do and switch it to something else, you absolutely could. Have to get this loose enough that it connects over the latch. There we go. Okay. We'll see how cool it is with with my pattern that I didn't even do right anyway. Okay, there we go. Installed. And these are all going to run up. Go. And this one.
So somebody made a very good point, and I went back to the YouTube video to look. There is possibly a sticker on the cold plate, if that's not a...
Shoot, there is.
Ink.
I forgot to take it off. Well, we're not going to be able to test what thing now, because I'm going to reapply thermal paste. Yep, there is a sticker on the plate. And I saw it, and I said, oh, I'm going to remember myself to do that, and I didn't. Okay, well, we're not going to be able to try my pattern, guys, because I'm going to have to reapply thermal paste.
Well, the good news is that, you know, you
Hey,
didn't
but
put
look.
thermal paste.
Look, you guys want to know, does it do an even spread?
Yeah, that does pretty all right.
It's actually, it covers the whole thing. Oh, okay, come on. It actually covered, look at that. It covered the entire thing. Like, we actually had a really good spread on that. So, it was a very nice spread. So, if you were to do that, it would actually spread really well.
At least you didn't put the thermal paste on the sticker and then, you know.
Yeah. No, I just flat out missed that. Okay, well, let's, what I can do now is, let's put our thermal paste on like we normally do and go from there. Good catch, guys. Thank you. I can't believe, like, I saw the sticker and I was like, don't forget to take that off. And then I saw the sticker again. I was like, don't forget to take that off. And I still forgot to take it off. So it did work. So the question was, does that pattern work? Yes, and it worked very well. That entire IHS was covered from end to end. Warm this up a little bit, and then you'll just...
This gives you an excuse to use your little palette brush there.
No, I loved it. It's the best way to make sure the IHS gets completely covered.
It's pretty satisfying too, not gonna lie. And Blondie with the Thermal Grizzly Spatula 3-pack link. There you go. So if you want your own thermal paste spreaders, there you go.
We need a little bit more. Not quite the...
Sadly,
sure
no,
it's a nice, even color.
It's not a spatula from Spatula City. A better marksman. The only problem with using a guitar pick is if you are a guitarist, you're going to end up with that pick in your mouth at some point in time. So
and then you
probably,
die.
And then you die.
There we go. Nice even spread. What's up, Bernie? How are you? Okay, now we have that in. There we go. The sticker's gone now. Okay. So you actually have, and you can rotate this if you want. And then you can actually take this off. And they have a bunch of different like little options here. So you actually have something like this, which you can use with the metal in the center. And then they have, so like you can put like this, like your own cap in, like with a custom item. So like you can have your own cap if you wanted to do that, if you wanted to do something like separate like that. Or you can just do like an RGB cap. I'm trying to find it here. Yeah, they have like a clean RGB one. So like this goes like that. And then this goes around it, so you could have just like a plain, clean RGB too. So, showing you some options here. Unless I get it stuck.
In that case, you have one option.
Yeah, there you go.
Icy Sniper is suggesting Robey cap cover.
At some point in time, yeah, no kidding, huh?
Right? Feel like that needs to be a thing. It still absolutely kills me that we have a Robey cat pillow.
It brings joy to children.
It does.
And terror to everybody else.
For very good reason.
Okay, so there we go. We're just gonna go with the Lee and Lee, but I just wanted to show you the options that you have if you want them.
Kind of like you can dance if you want to.
You can dance if you want to. Okay, I'm trying to think what else I need to do in here. This is all stuff I don't need. This can go in here.
Krampus is asking to see the Robeycat pillow when you get a chance.
Oh, dude, who doesn't want to see the Robeycat pillow? I don't think I need any of this. Okay. Okay. Okay, sorry, just putting stuff away real quick.
Got to keep organized.
Yep. As you're building, this is the best thing you can do, because then you do, like already, like look how much I keep organized and I still lose stuff. I'm like, what did I do with that? So.
It's like cooking and PC building. Both of those things. You got to clean as you go. Yo, there is clamoring in the chat for the ability to buy a Robeycat.
Oh, you're going to be able to, guys. Don't worry. We're working on it. I know people want to buy Robeycat, the Robeycat plushie.
Oh snap! Icy Sniper. That is Brian territory there. We got to talk to him about making Robeycat into a GIF to use on the LCD fans and LCD AIOs.
That's, yeah. Or it could be, that could be a Sean thing.
True.
To animate him. But regardless, you're not wrong. We need to actually, I feel like Robeycat and his slow takeover of the universe is imperative.
And you know, the merchandising options are limitless here. We could get Robeycat desk mats. We could get Robeycat headphones.
Okay, I got that all set up now. Let's go and run this cable again. Because remember when we started this like 2 hours ago?
I thought you said like 2 hours ago that you were almost done with it.
Yeah, I know. And then I didn't take the sticker off and had to reapply, and I decided to show the connection options, and yeah, became a whole thing. Welcome to Robeytech, where we just do whole things.
You hang out, have fun, build PCs, tell dad jokes.
Yep. Okay.
And occasionally forget stickers on AIOs.
Yes. You know, that's fine.
It's the huge.
It's
the brand, guys. It's the brand.
Okay, the key thing here is just to make sure that we have as little of this as visible as possible, which is good. So that's looking good. There's our USB connection. And then we have a place to actually run that. So let's, okay guys, everything is hooked up. Now all we gotta do is finish it out in the back and call it a day. So if we do that, that's gonna look nice. Ooh, that is really zoomed in to my hands. Luckily I moisturize.
That is a good thing.
There we go. There we go. Oh shoot. This broke.
Oh no.
This thing, like the little clip that holds the teeth it broke, like the actual whole zip tie, but it still counts as it gave us life.
It gave its life for the cause.
It did. It gave its life.
Andrew Meemore is
Did
asking,
Origin contact you guys about a Ghost of Tsushima collab? That would be awesome. He thought it was a good idea while in chat time that you collaborated about. He hasn't talked to me yet, but I know that it's coming up in May, right? So I'm so excited about that game, especially given the Cherry Blossom build that we did.
Right.
Ghost of Tsushima, man. The fact that that game is finally coming to PC. We've waited for eternity. Okay, maybe not eternity, but it feels like eternity. Okay, so here is our USB, and we have our 2 connections for this. So here is our beautiful thing here. 1, 2. Oh, actually, we should put this one on 3. 3. And there's 2. Okay, so all our fans are hooked up. Okay. It probably did send bad. We could go back and look at the health data later for it to just verify that it did appropriately track that my heart rate went up when I had forgotten to put in the... Okay, so one thing I like to do before I figure out where I'm gonna put this is plug in this and this to the motherboard. So that way we know how much room we have. So we're just gonna drop this. So I'm gonna drop these 2 cables right down here. And then we're gonna set this up. Go to our side view here. Plug these in. These are our USB cables for the header and the controller and the AIO. So that's that. Okay. So now we have everything plugged in. Motherboard, the PSU is going here. So now I gotta think smart here.
You got this. Eye of the tiger.
That's right. It's the eye of the tiger. Okay, let's put this away. Contemplating, guys, because I gotta know where to put this fan hub.
That is one of the new challenges introduced with unified fan systems like this. And we've talked about this a couple of times where it is easier from the standpoint of you have less cables to manage, but you have to be smart about your cable runs.
Yep, it's a little bit different.
That's not a bad thing.
So I'm gonna put this out of the way for now, just run this because this is kind of an easier problem to kind of solve real quick. So what I'm gonna do is pull this straight. I'm gonna pull that taut. Probably just do that right there. Makes that easy. There we go. Get rid of this one because it was just a placeholder. Sorry, you gave your life for nothing. Haha. Poor zip tie. Gave its life for nothing. Gave its life as a placeholder.
Yes, but it held the line.
That's right. It's like Hodor.
True.
It's like the zip tie version of Hodor. Okay, so we got that in. I'm not overly worried about this. I could, if I wanted to, just zip tie this down if I wanted to just kind of have it. Might be the better thing is just to hide it underneath. which usually ends up holding it better almost than a zip tie, right? Just like that. This, go ahead.
Araxis makes a very good point about the zip tie. It's a stunt double zip tie is what it is.
Yeah, it wasn't that's right. It wasn't the true Hollywood star here. Okay, so that's all good. Now what we can do is figure out what we're gonna do with this, because we have about this much room. So I could, and I'm actually okay with this sometimes, is like I won't put down the hub. Like I'll just have it kind of sitting here. And then these
Robey,
go down. Yeah.
The case has a shelf on the right above the PSU for that, if it'll fit.
Oh, I see what you're saying, like right here. It's saying right here. So this is the shelf for these things. And it actually, you can remove it and then mount it, and then you have a shelf for it. Wow.
Wow.
Wow. The only thing is I can't stick it down, but I could like zip tie it kind of like, so it's because I don't want to, like this PC's being taken apart. Right now, nobody has decided they're going to buy this PC, so.
Isn't the thing that sticks to it magnetic?
Yeah, it doesn't have screws. It does have a space, so like you could do screws, but this one sticks. Oh, I don't know if this is. Oh no, you're right. I could just do that. Yeah, there you go. I see what you're saying. And then it's not. I don't have to worry about it.
There you go. There you go.
Kind of stays there, but yeah.
Boom.
I feel like this one. There you go. There we go. That's a pretty handy little feature there, Org. Good find. There we go. This goes like, okay, so this would plug into kind of gets there. There we go. So you can kind of do this. I feel like I should have done that, maybe, versus what I did. Okay. Sorry I sacrificed you for no reason. You weren't even a placeholder. You were just put on wrong. There we go. Then we can do this. Just to kind of hold this down, and then the rest of them.
Riddick, thanks for dropping the gifted sub.
Oh, dude, Dorian the Critic getting a sub from Riddick.
That grill up by where you put the hub is, that's for a SSD, right?
yeah, correct.
Okay. Cool, there you go, Better Marksman. There's your answer. Now you know, and knowing is half the battle.
Yo, Joe!
Joe!
Okay, let's just get these last little bits done. And then all we got to do after this, guys, is literally just our cable extensions and our GPU. And then these down here are literally just here temporarily until we get the take this one out. It's twisted in here. Till we get the PSU in here, and then we'll tighten this stuff down. Okay, there it is. Pretty clean. Not a ton of zip ties used. That's kind of the thing about dual chamber cases, right?
You can go through a lot of zip ties.
Well, no, I mean like you don't actually end up using all that many because there's no, like, it's not like about cable runs because they just kind of, the cables just kind of stack, yeah.
I won't show you the shame in the back of my PC case right now.
Okay, that's okay. We won't judge you.
I appreciate that. Appreciate that.
You ran out of Tropicana.
Dun dun dun.
That can actually be pretty like, I feel the same way when we run out of iced tea. I'm like, I'm out of iced tea.
Now I have to ask, sweet or unsweet?
Oh no, unsweetened for sure.
Barbarian.
There we go, guys. Okay, so there's the current state of cable management. This stuff is loose a little bit right now, just specifically because of the right now it's loose just because we have to put in the PSU, which is going to go right here, and then these will hook into it. But all in all, like, we don't, like, it's funny because we're like barely using, we're only using like the clip portion. This thing actually has a really cool job of like being able to stack up cables if you wanted to, which is actually pretty neat.
It does seem like it offers a generous amount.
Yeah,
of
you
space
really
for
do.
that.
And this is actually really cool. Like having something for something like this and it not taking like a SSD tray slot.
Right?
That's pretty G. There's been a lot of little like, it's like they really, Gamdias really, Gamdias really paid attention to where they put things. Okay, we're at the end, guys. It's GPU, PSU, we're done. Just gotta put some cable extensions in, but that's easy. Okay, here we go. Just making sure that comes out. Build itself looks really clean. Let's do our GPU. Which I think in this case, they want us to lift this up.
Wait. There's a disagreement in the chat that we need to clear up. Did you say sweet or unsweet tea?
Unsweetened.
Okay. All right. Then I hold by my barbarian statement.
Gosh darn it. I'm okay with it?
Yep. Blondie run a poll.
Oh, that's typical Blondie right there. Well, you know what? We'll run a poll.
I like that. I think that's a good way to see where the vibe in the room is.
Whether it's wrong, I get it. Okay, it feels like that. Oh, that's kind of bad. Okay, so one of their screw things like doesn't it? Okay, it's kind of weird. So they have on the back of this case. I'll show you what I'm talking about. So I don't. So on the back of this case, they have one of these little protectors that pulls the screw thing off. But where this screw is blocks the screw hole for one of the PCIe things. So it's like, I don't know. I don't actually know if these are all that useful or not. Like I know it's all about keeping air from escaping from that place, but I don't know if it's like they feel most of the time. They feel like more of a pain in the butt.
Yes. I have never found a case that has done that I have gone, huh.
I'm really glad they did that.
I'm really glad they did that.
Like, oh shoot, that like straight up bent.
Oh no.
Wow,
wow.
I like torqued that.
I'm just watching the delayed video now, and oh my
gosh, these are very malleable.
It's almost like that NVMe drive that we posted the picture of the other day.
That screw was tight that I was like, wow, that just twisted. Oh yeah, let's grab our GPU. Here we go. The ASRock Steel Legend 7900 GRE. Oh no, it's just big enough to fit across. Some of these like Long Island iced tea. There we go. Should have put Arnold Palmer.
Keep that the Arnold T.
Well, that's that wrong Arnold, dude.
It's just the wrong Arnold.
It's the wrong Arnold.
Yeah.
Arnold Palmer with sweet tea. That's like extra sweet tea. Sorry, I'm just trying to get the...
I'm mostly giving you guff on the sweet tea thing. I could care less. Like, I live in the South and will occasionally enjoy a glass of sweet tea, but meh.
I like how he's starting to walk back, guys, because he knows that he was wrong.
I just don't have a strong conviction about it. I just live in a place that does.
All I hear is a whiny baby. That's what I hear. Okay, get this out.
They also refer to all cola products as Coke in the South too, generally. So
you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
You know what's missing now is pop, right? Like, because there used to be places that called it pop, and I haven't heard that in a long time. Even in...
So I have lived in places where it has been called pop. I have lived in places where it's been called tonic.
Tonic?
Tonic, yes.
What? What?
So
is
pop,
that Canada?
Tonic, Coke. Canada was pop, where I was at. Tonic was...
A cult that you were in.
Was you know what? I really try to forget about that. Thanks for bringing it up. Looks like sweet tea is better at 58%.
Let's go ahead and ban those people.
Does anyone else call grilled cheese toasties? That's a great name.
I think that's a UK thing.
It sounds like it.
It sounds like a UK thing. I'm still trying to figure out what place called soda, like regular Coke or Pepsi, or that they called it tonic water or tonic. Like, that doesn't even make sense. I've heard of tonic, like somebody saying I'd like a tonic isn't like a soda water, but not a... That's... I think this is when you were in a cult.
It was Massachusetts. It's eastern Massachusetts and New Hampshire.
Oh, yeah, see, and I lived there too, and I don't remember anybody calling it that.
Well, I mean, this was family that was like very, very like
Hoity-toity?
Massachusetts.
Oh.
Not quite hoity-toity.
They were like true massholes.
Yes. Yes.
Sorry, I don't curse. That was not a curse. That was just a term that I remember. Because you were like, Vermonters were hawkers. And they like had all these names for each other.
I would say us in New York like to call them massholes, especially when they're driving.
Yeah.
So yes, more eastern Massachusetts called it tonic. And it was any soda. It was any soda.
That is weird. Yeah, those
But it
people.
also originated in 1888.
There you go.
Well, let's hope it died in 1888. There we go.
You must be looking at the same Wikipedia I'm looking at.
All right, there we go. Okay, so we have our beautiful 7900 GRE. Look at that, it matches everything, guys. Look at that.
Very nice.
It almost blends so well that you can't see that there's a GPU in here.
That, you're not wrong. Regional
It's funny, this
dialect
doesn't
are
feel
fun.
like it. The GRE doesn't feel like it doesn't have the feeling of like a 7900 XTX. It feels like a 70. It does still feel like a 7800 series card. It's like thin. It just doesn't. It doesn't feel weighty like a flagship card. That makes sense.
You know what's funny is when I was looking at details between when I was looking at the 7800 and the 7700. And I was looking at some of the breakdown. It sits when you look at, and I have to go back and confirm this, but if I remember correctly, it sits RDNA cores closer to, or it's between like the 7800 XT and the 7900 XT.
Yeah, it's a 7800 XTX is essentially another name for it.
Yeah.
Will you be granted access to the new white B650 BTC Tough Mope? Yes. It's BTF, Dogio. Yes, we are getting the BTF very soon. But yes, we're going to be doing BTF builds.
Yeah, Pastor, as far as like compute cores, it's much closer to the 7900 XT.
Yeah. Thank you for confirming that.
They still sell the 7800 XT, yes. You can still buy a 7800 XT and a 7900 XT. It's just in between. It's another option. That was really only supposed to be in China and then came to the US. I don't know if they ever gave you. There is bottom intake. Their bottom intake are in. They're in the bottom. They are literally inside of the inside. There's two fans blowing air directly up to the GPU. They're just in the little encasing. They're coming. It's going to be, it'll more than likely be April, but they're coming. We're waiting for new cases. Okay, there we go. First cables.
Those are nice cables.
Yeah, I love these. Some nice clean cables there.
Those are the ones I have in my rig.
Okay, next up. Some beautiful ones for the back. How many likes are we at on YouTube, guys? We've unlocked one $25 Newegg gift card so far, a $50 Newegg gift card.
Looks like we are at 182.
Let's finish those likes, guys. I have no idea how many people are here because it says 1,638. And that's mostly on Twitter. We have 1,638 people here right now.
Sweet.
There we go.
Y'all wouldn't mind popping over to YouTube and going to Robeytech Live and hitting the like on this video. That would be most appreciated.
Yes, it would. Okay, so that takes care of that one. Now all we have, guys, is we just got to get the GPU looking good. And then we will have all of our cables in a good spot. Pull that down tighter. Okay. Need two of these. There we go. There we go. Okay, so this is just our last little bit of luckily there's kind of a direct hole. Yeah. People are like, 8 pins. It's been a while.
They still make those?
I actually, it's funny because I'm not at, I don't mind the 16 pin because the 16 pin, it's like, I've had builds where it's like, I need 2 cables for the PSU and it's like, awesome. So.
That is nice.
When you have like all the 8 pins, you're like, oh. GT Beakerman, not anymore. There hasn't been issues with 16 pins in a while, not since they repinned them. And even then, like you don't really hear about them anymore. They're here to stay. I have a feeling that next, I'm guessing, just given as mass adoption continues to happen with ATX 3, that Radeon will switch to them too.
The spec has changed twice now. It's now 12 volt V6 PCIe 6, not 5. So Yeah, they've been working on it at least.
I think 4 will be enough. Now remember, it's not NVIDIA's, it's Intel's. It's not even NVIDIA's standard. I wonder if, let's trust it. Oops. GT Beakerman. I guess we'll find out if they end up on the Battle Mage cards, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah, right.
One more 4. That'll tell us everything we need to know. It was all the sabotage effort. Okay, there we go. Here we go. Looks good. Okay, let's get this build done. And then we can all share in the joy
Huzzah.
of turning it on. And all of the magic that happens because of that. How we doing likes on YouTube, guys? 214 to 250. Let's finish it out. Okay, fun. I'm very happy because we're using one of my favorite 8-pin PSUs, the RG Strix 850 watt in white. So easy one to cable manage with, which I love.
Does that one have cables similar to the Tough Gaming one?
Yep. They're cloth
Nice.
though, so it's just
Okay.
so they're actually a little bit nicer, but still love them. Okay, the important thing here is to make sure that this stays up. There we go. I don't think that's gonna work. Okay. I think I might actually do that. Keep that under control. Well, thank you, Envy. Envy me, I mean, sorry. Okay, that takes care of that one. I might have to do some pulling to keep this. I have to do that one right there just to make sure this stays at a 90 degree, which is important. the most important thing is to make sure your build looks good. So I'm gonna flip this up real quick and just make sure that this stays at a 90 degree. And that's the only reason I'm kind of zip tying this is to keep this in place. Oh, I did it backwards. There we go. Oh, you guys can't see what I'm doing. Okay, so what I want is I want this to be there we go. And that just holds it in place.
That turned out really nice.
It's all about making it look good. How's it look, guys? Pull those tight still, those aren't done. That looks good. That looks good. Okay, cool. I'm a little bummed about this, but there's not a whole lot I can do because the cable's just not white, so it's just too easy to see. All right, let's do the last part of this build, which should actually go pretty quickly because using these cables are nice. Oh no, it goes like that, okay. Oh, that does not want to be there. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, you do have something. Where is the cables for this? Oh, wait, I'm like, what am I doing? How about you put it the right way, Robey? All right, just making sure that looked good. I'm gonna have to, let's see if I can do something here. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this, but I'm gonna try. What I'm doing is I'm trying to create a mount for a cable because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that in any way in this universe at all. Something thinner than that. Yeah, it's not going to work. I want to be able to mount a cable against the edge of this PSU because of how this There's no cool way to run this other one, but oh well. Okay, let's get our cables in. Okay, so first one, we have our SATA, which there are a ton, so get that plugged in. There we go. There we go, and there we go. $242 of 250, guys. Let's finish this out. There we go.
So close.
We're getting there, guys. Okay, so that'll go there. Next up, our big PSU or 24 pin. I feel like this one we might just be able to have this just go into the same one here.
Maybe.
That looks like it's gonna work. Can we put this other one down here? Okay, it's looking good so far. Next cable. Right here. I need this to be nice and tight. The main reason being is that I want this other cable, these other cables taut, so. Six more likes, guys.
Do you have a rule of thumb when it comes to GPU connections as to when you use more than one cable to connect up to a GPU, like more than one 8-pin?
If it goes above three, I mean, 2 pins are fine for, 2 pins are fine for most 2-pin GPUs, like your 4070s. It's like when you go to 3 pins is when you want to make sure that you're using separate cables. You can use 2 cables on a 3 one. People used to like gnaw at that, and that's not true. It's got more than enough power. There we go. Feels good and solid. Only one more thing left. Their power, CPU power. I think I might, just to be safe to hold this up, I might go ahead and do one zip tie there, and this is just to keep this cable taut.
There's a 4090 that requires 2 of the 12 power connections.
Yeah, the Galax.
Wow.
The, what is it called? The golden, oh, no, I forgot the name of it. The golden Kingpin edition or whatever it is. Yeah, that one requires 2 12 pins, yeah.
Whew.
Okay. Okay, guys, we need one more cable. It's a CPU cable. It's right here. Last cable of the build. It's a random freaking Halloween song that hasn't gone away in this playlist, and I don't know why.
Because you're trying to manage cables.
It is weird that it does. Well, I mean, like, I guess this is when it's more than likely going to have happened because it's further along in the playlist. But I just think it's funny that this song is still in here. You wish I had more white zip ties just so I could be using white zip ties during this part? Okay, guys, there we go. That's all our connections. I just got to screw the PSU in. I didn't want to screw it in because I was a little worried like I might be like, oh, I need to be able to get access to this, but no, I ended up not needing to.
Is always my fear with PSU.
So
I'm gonna get it in there and then find out, oh no, I need to plug something back in.
yeah, so it's like, it's dual chamber has less of that issue, but still, I mean, I just rather be safe. It's because I did that I didn't need to do it. But if I would have, then it would have been like, oh, I had to unscrew it 33 times. I wonder if I can, will it trap it? Okay.
Certain brands of cables were thicker too. Like when I changed to the Corsair PSU, my extra space in the sheath went away.
Oh, yeah?
I had the opposite with going to EVGA. I lost all the space that I had.
Okay, last screw, guys. Then we'll just tighten it down. And there we go. The build is officially done. Gamdias Neso P1 completed. Gamdias. I keep mispronouncing the name even though I read it every time. The wow stick we did use the wow stick. We didn't use it for that little part. I used it today, quite a bit.
Can confirm.
Can it play Crysis? Of course not. Yes, of course it can.
It's gonna struggle with Minesweeper, but Crisis. it'll do it.
Turdog, thank you for the 1 gifted sub. Okay. Oh man. Forgot to put one thing away. Then we'll get this plugged in, count our zip ties, go from there. Way heavier now. Go to side view. There is the build. I think it looks good. Everything's nice and tight and clean.
Fancy.
Yeah, it looks really good. I'm really happy with how all the cables came out. And only one that makes me not happy, but there's not a whole lot I can do about it. Everything else I hid pretty well. Okay, so let's get everything put back in. Oh, you know what I need to do? Sorry, one thing. There we go. One sec. There we go. Okay. You got to put the feet back on. Let's get our feet on. I took off.
Oh, that's fun.
It kept falling off
Yeah, that would
because
do
of
it.
the rubber. And I thought they could do magnetic, and then they were like, nope, that's for something else.
Did you have to take those off to get to the bottom there?
Nope.
Okay. Just wanted to get them out of the way.
Yeah, they kept falling off because of the matte surface. So
Ah, that would do it.
yeah, no, you can just take this off just by, it just goes over it, see?
Okay.
And somebody was asking, what about fans at the bottom? There they are right there. So there are fans at the bottom, guys. Oh, actually, you know, it's a good time while I do this. Why don't we go through the parts list? So
you
again,
go.
what is inside of this build tonight? Well, we're using the Ryzen 7 7800X 3D. We have the ASRock B650E Steel Legend Wi-Fi motherboard. We have the ASRock AMD Radeon RX 7900 GRE. This is the Steel Legend as well, which is why it matches. You can't see it; it's so camouflaged. We have 5 terabytes of NVMe storage, thanks to Patriot, as well as Patriot Viper Elite 5 DDR5 RAM at 6,000 mega transfer, 32 gigs. We also have the Gamdias Neso P1, the Lian Li Galahad 2 Trinity, and then the RG Strix 850 white edition. And then finally, the last part is we're using the Lian Li SL Infinity fans for the final bits. Okay, so there we go. Rubber feet are back on. So let's get this on. There we go. Slides back on there nicely. Screw it on. I live dangerously.
Is that foreshadowing?
Yeah. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. Let's go and put this on because there we go. And then check this out. It's got a button. That's how you open it, see? The button. See, it pushes it out. So anyway. So cool. Love buttons.
It's not a power button.
It's not a power button, no. And there it is, guys. The Gamdias Neso P1 build complete. Okay, so we're gonna do our zip tie count, and then we're going to go through our sponsor real quick, and then our deals, and then we will turn it on and see how well it runs and does all the magical stuff that it loves to do. You just don't want to slide it because then the feet come off.
You're gonna lose the rubber feet then.
Yep. Okay, so let's take a look at our zip tie count.
By the way, your front corner is sagging a little bit with the bottom panel there.
Oh, there it goes. Fixed. Okay, so let's take a look at our stuff. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right there. There's 10. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right there. There's 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 20. 1. It's odd today, guys. 21. It was 21 today, guys.
Not bad.
So
It's a
odd.
modest amount of zip ties.
Okay, guys, time for the deals and the sponsor stuff, and then we'll get right to turning it all on and checking some light benchmarking and going from there. Ugh. There we go. Okay, whew. So we have a little over, it looks like we have just shy of 600 people here between Twitch and YouTube, with almost 1,000 hanging out on, just hanging out on Twitter, which is cool. Okay, here we go, guys. Yes, we have had a PC not post on live. I'm just gonna make sure real quick that you guys can see this, because I have to switch this out when we run AMD. Nope, you are not seeing it. Okay, why are you not seeing it? Okay. Trying to think of what. So this is the. One second, I'm just trying to see if I can see. Oh, okay. Oh, I always struggle with this. Okay. So this is going out to, shoot. This is going out to crud. That goes to the screen usually. Oh. Oh, I know. Well, no, because that should have shown up because I'm using the right thing. Hold on one sec, guys.
So I gotta tell you, for a hot second, I forgot that I was on the YouTube window, which has a slight delay from where the stream is right now, and I'm watching you fiddle with cables on the YouTube video, and worried that you had something wrong in the back of the PC. That was a journey.
I think something happened here, guys.
Do you have a spare couple of 30-foot HDMI cables?
Yeah, I'm wondering if one of the HDMI cables basically broke.
Oh no.
I do, but I'm just trying to see if it's like, I don't know. I want to make sure it's not a, I should have, like, it worked on Friday, so that's the part that's weird. Wait, this is the end, right? I didn't do anything dumb here, right? Hold on one sec, guys. I'm gonna grab another HDMI cable real quick. I'm just going to test this one to see if it fixes it. If this fixes it, great. If not, I don't know what to tell you. Shoot. Okay, so that works. Okay. So it was just the, yeah, we lost another HDMI cable. Okay, so at least I can do this. Okay, and then we'll work on the other part. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it hasn't been something we've had to deal with for a long time. Okay, so say for instance you finish building a PC like this and you basically want to pick up a copy of Windows. Well, you could pick one up at like someplace like Best Buy or anything like that. But here at VIP/CDKdeals.com, instead of it being 200 and something bucks, you can pick it up here for $32.45. So I'm going to pick up a copy of Windows 11 Pro, hit buy now. And then you can see right here, $32.45, hit buy now. But if you use code RBCK at checkout, hit apply, you're going to save a pretty whopping large amount, taking it all the way down to $22.71. And again, we've had tons and tons of people here at Robeytech who've used this. They're one-time use codes. Like if you have any questions, they're amazing, and you can check them out right here to get that information. And Blondie will have to get the, oh yeah, you've already got the right prices. So yeah, there's Windows 10. But say, for instance, you want to pick up a copy of Office. Well, and you don't want to pay for Office 365. Well, here's Office 2016. Regularly, you know, again, 250 bucks, but this is like a one-time pay. Here's 2016. Again, same thing, hit buy now. Use the same code RBCK at checkout. And instead of paying for a monthly fee, you can pick it up for all the way down to $27.73. So again, we have tons of people. We've gotten people have done it. It's global. It works all over the place. Just head on over VIP/CDKdeals.com. Great place to get copies of Windows and Office. And they have other things too as well. So if you want to check those out, they have other things on sale. They sell games and all that sort of stuff as well. But yeah, great place. If you have questions, ask, just write in chat. We've had literally thousands of people who've used them to get copies of Windows, etc. My daughter excels all the time. I don't know, Kurosaki. Okay, last thing I want to tell you about before we turn on the PC, guys, is Robeytech.com. If some people said if you wanted to have like this PC built for you, I don't do them very often, but if you want to check out and do a commission, you head over to Robeytech.com, just hit email Robeytech, and then we have some things right there. This is also where you can do things like if you want to support us by purchasing copies of Windows, or when you're shopping at Corsair, Amazon, all that sort of stuff. Great place to come beforehand. Also, if you saw a build that you liked, we have all of our builds listed as well as all the parts. So if I was like clicking on, here's the geometric future cowboy build that we did. Here's all the parts as well as a link to the actual video itself. So if you're like, oh, what did he put in that build? It's all here, all archived by year. So you can see here's all the builds from January, here's all the builds from February, March, etc. So really easy place to go. Also, cool thing to check out is a Robeytech Insider. This is a great place to go and get all the information on all the builds, all the giveaways, everything that we're essentially doing, what's been happening at the community, etc. So really a great newsletter. You can subscribe right there on the website. Apparently somebody got a signed copy of a CPU for me. So yeah, it's worth checking out. You can read it. It goes right to your email, or you can check it out at robeytech.com/insider. Okay, let's see what deals we got from Tom. Samsung Odyssey G9 49-inch. We showed this on a video not that long ago. $600 off, making it $1199.99. We have it sitting right back here. Dude, that monitor, if you have the system for it, it is crazy.
Insane.
Yeah. Robeytech, from your experience, best fans that emits a good purple light. We can check the purple on this. I don't mind these. The Wave DX, great microphone. If you're an upcoming streamer, $20 off, making it $79.99. You have to have the XLR, so just notice that. Sonos Premium Immersive Set with Arc Black. So I use Sonos as my primary speaker system for my home. I love it. It drives all the speakers in my homes are Sonos. It's a fantastic sound system. It is pricey though, because it's definitely premium. The Aorus CO49DQ, we actually have one of these, we haven't tested it yet. 5120 by 1440, 144 hertz, gray to gray, FreeSync Premium Pro, super ultra wide with a KVM switch and all that sort of stuff, on sale $1,099.99. Again, you can look at both of these are crazy monitors. And this one's brand new, and this actually won PCMR's hardware of CES. Spider-Man 5 with Spider-Man 2, $399 from Best Buy, and it includes the full game download. And then the 55-inch S90C OLED 4K TV with 120 hertz, HDR10 plus, $1299.99 from Samsung. And I love gaming on OLED televisions. I mean, I have a PC plugged into my OLED, and it's a ridiculous gaming experience, especially if you have like a 4090, etc. So anyway, pretty awesome deals on some displays. And then again, I'm not gonna argue around pretty much anything on here. These are all great. These are all just premium products. So if you guys see anything you like, you're not gonna be disappointed. Anyway, guys, thank you, Tom. Spider-Man 2. Sorry, not Spider-Man 5. Yeah. Yes, good. They do have greater than 120 hertz screens coming out. OLED TVs. And OLED, there are, I mean, right there, there's an OLED monitor that does 144, and then they have OLED monitors that do 240 now. So yes. I already did a better marksman. I already took it off. I took it off earlier. I took it off near, when I'd finished doing all the installs and stuff like that. So, anyway, guys, say thank you, Tom.
Thank you, Tom.
That is it. Let us get everything ready to turn this bad boy on. Can't believe it freaking died again. That's weird. Those cables, they're fiber optic HDMI cables, and they seem to not last the longest, so might need to find another option. Okay. I just don't want to trip on it. Here we go, guys. Time to turn this bad boy on. Ugh. HDMI. There we go. Power. Okay, now let's switch this so it'll work with Radeon. I have a love-hate relationship with HDMI 2.1, and it's not even HDMI 2.1. There's something about Radeon handshakes that my system just does not like. So hopefully, guys, we will see this post. We will find out. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Boom!
And this is where Robey opens the side door of the PC.
I didn't open it. That is a beautiful looking PC. I'm going to be honest. Okay, let's go to capture because we won't know. I don't have any way to preview it right now. Hoping it shows up. So we're waiting. We're waiting. Still going through posting.
The memory's got to train.
Okay, so the GPU doing some stuff now. Oh, that's a good sign. Still doing its thing. Oh. Oh, there it is.
Hey.
It is posted.
Excellent.
And there it is, guys.
Great success.
Great success. And there we go. Okay, so we are in. We do not need to do ASRock's little thing because it's already got OSs and everything on it already. It just knows that it has a new CPU and all that sort of jazz. So the only thing that gets weird is the whole, like, what resolution it's going to decide it's going to do. So we'll find all that out here in a few minutes. Hopefully we can do 1440p. But let's test temps and all that sort of jazz because I know that's important. And then we can show the beautiful, beautiful airflow through it. Where'd you say?
I'm glad to see it post. Very, very glad to see it post.
You were worried? You were worried? You were worried?
I was a little worried.
You were worried?
That's
not very nice.
So, there was not any lack of confidence in your ability.
I feel like there was lack of confidence.
Not at all. Not at all. So it gets a little, there's always a little bit of anxiety of when you're building a new system. You build a bridge and get over it, man.
I do not need this because we've already installed them all. Keep changes. Okay, let's see what we can do. Hopefully we can go to 1440p. Okay, we'll see if this registers in games. That's always the question. But we can still do all of the typical stuff and just make sure that all works, which is the part that everybody loves. All right, so let us, this is like I don't need 200%, guys. Not freaking that old. Thank you very much. Okay, so let's run up Cinebench here. Oops, that's control panel, AKA not. Oh, I wonder if I didn't install Cinebench. I wonder if I can type Cinebench. I did not. Is this doing what I think it is? Because there's probably freaking. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go ahead and do settings, downloads. Okay, it's okay. Good. Update all. Let's grab Cinebench. And we hit the YouTube goal, right?
Did we?
I thought, did we hit the YouTube goal?
did.
Yes, okay, yes, yeah, okay. Just making sure. Just making sure. There we go. For some reason, hold on one sec. Let's try and see if what happened to our side camera here for a second.
I'm going to need to dip out of here, but
We'll see you
y'all
later,
have a
sir.
Great evening.
Okay.
Catch you soon.
All right, so we got Cinebench now. Let's check our side camera real quick. See if we see it. Okay, there we go. So there's our build. Everything looking nice and good and all that sort of stuff. I actually am digging the RGB of this, so I'm just gonna leave it RGB because I just think RGB actually looks really good on this build. So let's go ahead and go back to capture here. Open this up. Accept, go to hardware. One thing I am gonna have to do though, that I just realized, do I have it installed? Okay, I need to put L connect on because it has to control the speed of the. I do have to install L connect 3 because I have to control the speed of the fans. So. I can try purple, so I can show it to you. That's fine. So apparently too many people have downloaded it. So when this happens, wow. Wow, guys.
You're officially on dial-up now.
Oh my gosh. And I don't, yeah. And I can't test this.
Did you at least connect the PWM lead to the controller?
No, and the other thing too is that you still have to change, even if you do that, you still have to change that in software. I've seen that not work. Crud. Oh, it's going faster now. Okay. I was like, what? Yeah, I see it all. We've actually seen it on the show before, and it's usually better to download it earlier in the day. Yeah, I know, Araxness. Luckily, I mean, like they must, I mean, it's just their, whatever the other backup CDN, at least it's not all bad, but I was just like, what? Okay. We're almost done. I downloaded everything else. Prior to this. You know what? That actually may not have been the CDN's fault. That might have been the fact that I'm downloading on Steam. It's still extracting. Retail on the case is $169.99. Okay. Okay, Trinity, let's change it. Oh, update now. Download. Update. Hopefully this works. Looks like we're good here. Oh, it's on sale for $109.99 on Amazon. There you go. Okay, so we're gonna go purple, guys. Because I said, you're right, I did say. So we're gonna go purple with all the colors. Right now it's not purple, but that's okay. Okay, so I gotta reboot. Okay, restarting. Well, now you guys are getting all sorts of demanding. You know, Org Chaos, the crazy thing about it is when I have done Windows installs live, like people, like I've actually seen it grow as I'm installing Windows, which is actually pretty crazy. Like it blows my mind that people are like, yeah, let's watch Windows get installed. It's like, really?
At least for us, it's like the, what, 2000th time that you
Yeah,
installed
exactly.
Windows?
What I think he'll try to fit it in stream if he can, maybe Thursday, otherwise a week from tomorrow. What was the question, Slow Smokes? Updates are underway. Keep your computer on. Wow, I wasn't expecting this. It's still going, still updating. I didn't even know there were updates. Oh, it's all good. I was just curious. I thought you were talking to me. It's all good. You can talk about that stuff too. Right now, I just want Windows to update. Oh, there it goes. Finally. Oh, really? Blue? The other one that's really crazy is installing, like, I was doing installs on AS400s, like installing OSs on AS400s. That's a long process. Okay, here we go. Okay, so we got this now. Let's put it purple. Trinity. I'm gonna change it to Dual Infinity. Lighting effects. Let's do static color. And we want to do like, oh, here. This is like more like, okay, there we go. Well, let's do, and then we'll do like a pink in here. There, oh, no, that's not pink. There we go. I don't know what that did. Let's see what that looks like. That doesn't look blue at all. Okay. Does that look like it changed at all? Oh yeah, no, it changed. Oh, okay, that looks good. Ooh, I like that. That's nice, okay. That's nice. Let's see what color that is. What color is that? Oh, no. Okay. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, dang it. I like that pink. That is not the pink I chose, but okay. Oh, shoot. Oh, wait, okay. Oh, this is, okay, here's what I want to do. I want this to all be purple. There we go, and then we'll do the outside pink. All right, and then we want that for apply to all. There we go. Ooh, look at that. I like that a lot. That looks good. Ooh, that looks really good. I like that purple a lot. Okay, let's fix our RAM, which is still a little bit out of control right now. Okay, so we want purple. $167, $255, okay. This like doesn't make any sense. There we go. Okay, that should all be. All right, I think I have to apply. Okay, sorry. There it is, guys. I think making the Lian Li white would be good. And then I think we're good. There we go. I think just having the white around the Lian Li just makes it kind of stick out a little bit more. So the ring is pink, but the Lian Li around looks actually really good. That looks really good, guys. I'm happy with that. Okay, so we got lots of color now. I just realized the polychrome is still doing its thing. I think I might do the polychrome in white too. So these should run fine. So they're all going to be based on, they should get to fan speed and all that sort of stuff as we go. Okay, so let's link them both. Oh, this color's already purple. That's weird. There we go. There we go, and now that's purple. Okay, cool. Please don't tell me you changed the... Oh, it did. It changed the... It took over the stupid... It still looks good, so I'm actually okay with it. All right. Cool. Okay, cool. Okay, so we got it all done. Now it's all purple, looks good. Yay. So now let's go ahead and open up. And here it is from the front. Look at that. I mean, that looks really good. Like with all of the whole thing. So there's the front view, right? Doesn't that look good? Nice little pop. I'm sorry, Captain Roggy. That's terrible. There we go, guys. Beautiful PC. Okay, here we go, guys. Let's go ahead and just text our temperatures here real quick. What am I looking for? I'm looking for Cinebench. Let's open up CPU ID. There we go. See what Steam's doing. Okay, everything's good, okay. Okay, so right now our CPU is sitting at 41. That's actually a little warm. Give it a go though. Fans just kicked on. It's gonna keep it at a nice and simple 80. So there you go. Nothing to worry about there. It's gonna be about 17,000, between 17,000.
If you look at the Leading software, the fans usually don't go full speed until 90C anyway.
Yeah, which this will actually never get to. So you actually, if I like did something, so right now it's saying 81 to C. Yeah, so it's not even, so if I did this.
You can do one and click apply to all.
Oh, there you go. Thank you. So now it's pushing it back down, right?
Yeah, lots of boards top out at 75C or 85C. Leading is just a little more special, but most processors don't even have the limit of 89C to be correct.
Yep, but there you go. 89 DJ Rusty would be warm. It would be a problem. That's when you're starting to thermal throttle on an AMD on this particular AMD CPU. So this is not going to have any problems whatsoever. It might get into 82, 83, but it's fine. Okay, so let's go ahead and stop this. I want to do something fun in just for gaming. So let's open up MSI Afterburner. I think this is all set up. Oh, is it? Did I really not? I didn't set any of this up. Wow, okay. Thought I did. I think it's because I remember at the time we hadn't gotten the CPU quite yet. We had the wrong CPU, so I think that's why this isn't set up yet. I put the OS and everything in it, but I didn't do anything else. doesn't take long to set up. There we go, CPU usage. CPU clock. CPU power. Frame rate. Frame time. Oop. Frame time. Oops. Oops, did that not? Okay, we're good. Okay, let's go ahead and open this up. I want to check. Let's do something fun here. Open up COD. So BVMC Daniel, make sure that your motherboard is set to stock settings. And because a lot of times they'll use MCE, the 13900KS actually, when under load, if you have it at stock, pulls about 253 watts, which is, whoa, my main camera went off. I need to figure out what's going on here. It almost feels like something's not plugged in. It shouldn't be dying. Definitely plugged in here. A lot of times it's because of it's pulling more it's pumping more wattage than it needs to. No, it wasn't the Elgato. It's like the screen. No, the screen. The Elgato. Yeah, there it is. We hit 50. We hit 51. A better marksman. Why? We can always take more subs, but yeah, we hit the 50 sub, a $50 Newegg gift card. If anybody sees it go off, let me know why it goes off. I'm trying to figure out because it used to not have any problems. Okay, here we go. It's always helpful to support, right? Because you're still helping people. All right, here we go. That's good, that's good, that's good, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Continue, not now, restart. Yeah, and again though, good. I'm telling you, dude. More than likely, it's a MOBO setting. Even with that die and delitting and all that sort of stuff, motherboards can do some crazy stuff, and they don't need multi-core. Just turn off multi-core enhancement, and you'll probably come to find out that you're in great shape anyway. Why is shader preloading? Don't. I don't want to watch this. Oh, okay. You're gonna make me watch it anyway.
Forces you the first time with any new build.
They're like, I'm gonna make you watch this no matter what.
Yeah, even when I reinstalled Windows, even though technically the game file never changed, it made me rewatch it.
It depends on the motherboard. So if you're using Asus, it's MCE. On ASRock, it's a little bit different, and I've shown those. You have to. There's a couple settings on ASRock. On MSI. Or sorry, it's actually sorry. There's a couple settings on Gigabyte On ASRock, you actually want to set it to 240 millimeter AIO, which is the easiest way. We try to do the layman's term, and then on MSI, it's setting it to box cooler, and then that fixes your problem.
I have some other information here. On ASRock, there's supposed to be, under power setting, load Intel base power limit enabled. And for Gigabyte, that at least I've seen, they do have a setting for multi-core enhancement, or it can be turbo power limits.
Yeah, I set two on. There's two ones that you can set it to. You turn off MCE and then turbo power limits. You set it to Intel, and then that seems to fix it for that one. Okay, so I'm gonna try something that's really fun. So you put it on basic. Render resolution 25. Oh, hey, good. It did 1440. We're gonna run it on CAS. VRAM scale target. It might be, hold on, FSR3. Okay, there it is. AMD frame, this is what I want to turn on because it's fun. Frame generation on. Apply. Then we're going to go to display. 25 GRE, aspect ratio, VSync, gameplay. Let's turn it off here and then change it to unlimited. Okay. Okay, here we go. This is fun. I think everything's good. So let's change here, go to private match, benchmark. Start. I've seen some ridiculously high scores this way. Yeah, I already saw it there. Let's see what it does. Oh, so good. Sorry guys, this is so funny. COD's implementation of fluid motion frames is bonkers. So sorry, it just makes me smile. It's even crazier on like a 7900 XTX, but I knew the GRE would actually do really well too. I think on the 7900 XTX, we actually got 600 plus frames per second. Average frame rate, 433 frames per second. Which is pretty funny. I love doing that. Now let's set it for something that's a little bit more reasonable. So we'll go to graphics, quality, we'll leave it at basic. Let's change it to Fidelity CAS. We're gonna do show more, everything there is fine. Dynamic resolution off. So this is more like what you would play. Okay, so hopefully this works. Average frame 912.
The only 500 hertz monitors I'm aware of are 1080p, so this would more than fit the bill.
Yeah, and this was 1440p, 450 frames per second. So, I mean, 430 frames per second. That's 1440p. But fluid motion frames is not good for multiplayer. It's funny. I find it hilarious, but it's definitely not what you should be. And this game's so buggy. I think we're hung. Yep. No. It's not going to let me get
Ryzen
to...
hasn't thrown a 6068 error yet.
Yeah, it's trying. This is what I'll do. When you can't get it to force quick, you just basically restart it. So, anyway, guys, I think that works. Again, showing you that why is the RAM red? It's just the RAM decided, you know what? I'm going to be Valentine's Day. Just decided it's going to go red. So, anyway, guys, let's go ahead and do one of our giveaways while we're waiting right now. We'll do our 2 community giveaways. This is 2 $25 Newegg gift cards. Exclamation point community, guys. 2 $25 Newegg gift cards up for grabs, going now. Okay, it looks like it came back. Okay, cool. Okay. Let's see if we can get this to work. Okay, guys. 1 minute, 10 seconds, guys. Keep going. I'm gonna try and run it one more time. Okay, let's go to settings, display, graphics, full screen, everything there looks good. Quality, basic, fidelity cast. Okay, let's see if this works now. Preloading pause, what? You don't have any, I don't even see it doing that. Okay, let's see if it shows up. Okay, drawing our winner. You can no longer enter the raffle. Congratulations to, I don't know. Oh, there it is. Pandap 1 and GT Beakerman. Pandap 1 and GT Beakerman, congratulations. You are the winners of the $25 Newegg gift card, guys. There we go, guys. 230, 240 frames per second. This is at 1440p, so this is typical. This would be like what you're doing if you were like just playing and you want to play. We're looking at CPU 2 milliseconds and then GPU 5 milliseconds. There we go. So it looks like we ended up with about 237 frames per second there. So it's saying that the thing wasn't done preloading. Oh, it wasn't. Okay, well then it might be better. Let's wait. I'm gonna wait for that. I'm gonna run that one more time. Okay, guys, last giveaway for the evening is a $50 Newegg gift card. $50 up for grabs. Exclamation point Newegg now. Exclamation point Newegg now. Giveaway is starting right now. $88. I don't know. I'm surprised I had to reload. Okay, preloading done. Let's try it one more time. Okay, gonna start that one more time. Hopefully it doesn't crash. That looks like it's actually going to run better. Maybe, we'll see. But I didn't have shaders loaded. Okay, so it's still going to be about the same. So it looks like we're going to be about the same there. But I want to give it the right numbers. $20 seconds left, guys. I'll tell you, man, this purple pink actually came out really good. I really like how this build came out. And there we go. Same result, 236 frames per second, so that seems good. Okay, and congratulations to Radeon. Congratulations, you are the winner of the gift card. Well, that is it, guys, for today's stream. Again, huge shout out to Gamdias for hooking us up with the case. I hope you enjoyed the build. I think the build came out beautiful, right? It is a stunning build, which I have to say. It came out so pretty, guys. And I'm really, really glad that you guys enjoyed and joined it. Thank you so much for everybody for tuning in. We are back on Thursday. We're going to be doing another really, really epic build inside of a brand new case from Fantex, the Fantex brand new XT cases. So we're going to be showing that off and doing that build. Let me see what the specs are on that one real quick so you guys can see. Schedule, let me see. So the specs on that, so that's in the Fantex, sorry, it's in the, okay, yeah, so that is in the Fantex XT Pro. It's got an Arctic Liquid Freezer 3, Z790 Aorus Pro X. It's a 14700K, 6,000 mega transfer RAM, 3 terabytes of storage, and we're using a Gigabyte GeForce RTX 4080 Super. So we're going to be checking out the Arctic Freezer 3, which actually is going to be really cool. I know you guys have been excited about that, and the brand new XT Pro. So that's going to be happening on Thursday, starting at 4 p.m. Pacific. And then we have Intel Live. We're going to be talking about spring cleaning. That's going to be happening on Friday. And then a very super special show. I can't tell you any other details, but set your calendar for Monday, noon Pacific time, and then also Thursday at 4 p.m. Both of those chances to win PCs live here at Robeytech, okay? So noon Pacific time Monday and 4 p.m. Pacific time on Thursday. So make sure you guys tune in. It's going to be absolutely awesome. Outside of that, guys, that is it for me. That is it for me, guys. I will see you guys on the next episode. We'll talk to you guys later. Bye, guys.